So I did some stuff off stream. I repaired some more floors of the building for the storyline. Um and I also did a little bit of decorating. So I did do some stuff off stream just because I didn't I didn't think it was like that big of a deal. I also found two Pokemon off stream. I found um Poliwrath and Alakazam. So we have a couple things to do today. Um, and I can stream for basically like 6 hours, 6.5 hours or so, before I gotta go. No one redeemed first, but sure, if you want to redeem third, that's totally fine. No one redeemed first or second. But no, you cannot redeem for first or second. Yeah, it's really early. And this is an off schedule day, so you gotta be like everyone else and try them. I did get the DLC as well. I told y'all, as soon as I get paid, I'm buying that DLC, and I sure did get it. I sure did. So I do have the bubbling basin. All right. So I built some stuff. I built this little dance statue. Oh, 6 more days. I need to do that. I need to do the trading with Phoebus so that I can get them to move in. But I might just time travel backwards. I built this little statue right here. Hello. I just wanted to build this little statue. It's very cute. Maybe I should have built it raised up, but I can always move it if I want to. I just want to build this because I haven't built it yet. And we got all of these bushes. It's a new day. I hope everything is alright. It hasn't even been that long. Okay. Make lots of items, gather sturdy sticks, take pictures. Oh, I do need this recipe. I needed this so bad. We got most of the pop art recipes. Heart pounding. Hey Gia, nice to see you. I don't really care too much about this stuff. I actually just started, so I mean, I like the game, so I'm going to guess it's going to go well. I'm gonna start calling you Minty. Sound good, Minty? Thought so. Alright, we're going to... I think I'm going to put some stuff away. I'm going to move this forward. And then I'm going to craft... I need more Pokemon metal. Okay. That like basically did nothing. Okay. I'm just going to grab a lot of this stuff. No, Chingu is Korean for friend. Let me give Gia a shout out. My Chingu. What do you mean so bilingual? Gia is Korean. I feel like, Tiger, I feel like you just be saying stuff. I feel like you just be saying stuff and not really thinking before you say it. Thank you for liking the stream. I really want to start fixing up this area and making it look a lot nicer. I forgot to grab the. I have to grab the stone pathway. That's okay. Hey Rose, you're up early, Rose. I don't think I've ever seen you to my very early streams this early. Maybe you can get some more rest before you have to go to work. So that's the area down there to the left. I don't know if y'all can see, it's like right under my camera. That's the area that I found Alakazam and Poliwrath. So that's what we're going to go work on today before we bring them up here to build, because I don't like the idea of having them up here building when I haven't fixed their house yet. Like, they have a really ugly looking house area right now. So once we fix up their house area a bit, then we will move them up here to help us build. Considering you didn't even spell my name correctly, I don't even think you remember me. my name is spelled. Which I really don't know why you guys don't spell my name right when it's like right there. I don't know where y'all be getting this space from. But my name is right there. I'm not talking about Rose. You can put my name all lowercase. So I don't know why you're correcting Rose, because you're wrong, Tiger. I'm talking about people on YouTube. Ben said people can leave my name uncapitalized. I'm talking about the space people add to my name. I think this is the wall that I need. At least I hope it is. Actually, I think I might need a lot more than this. Yeah, I don't really care if people leave my name all lowercase. I care about if people add random spaces or if they only capitalize the first C. Rose, why would I have Rose as a VIP if she was saying my name wrong? Not be able to do that. Oh. I didn't even realize that this is a habitat. Yes, I'm doing well. Hopefully you are too. I need to If you're able to get them, if you're able to get more sleep. Oh, there's a slide over there. I actually need this slide. I didn't even realize that there was like a whole island over here. Okay, let me not get too ahead of myself. This is not where I'm supposed to be going. I'm supposed to be going down here to fix Alakazam and Poliwrath's homes. Which this is going to take forever because I have to get rid of all of this mysterious stone. You want this? Yeah, okay. So that was... We made the right wall. I was a little bit worried for a second that I didn't make the right wall, but we did. Okay, so what is this? Antique walls. It would be nice if they let me finish the room first before they do all these events. That way the room's not messed up. Thank you for the lyric. Guess we'll clear this out as well. I don't think I have the antique walls though. Yeah, I don't have the antique walls. How do I get those? So I want to be able to finish this room, but I don't have the... recipe for it. Well, at least for now, we can prep this area for when we do get the recipe. That way it'll be ready to go. So now we have the ceiling prepped, so that as soon as we get that antique wall recipe, then we can build everything. Oh, I did this wrong. It's going to be the upper antique wall. And then on the very top is also going to be the upper antique wall. I'm guessing. Oh, actually, it's right here. This is where the middle antique wall is. So we're gonna have like a lot of digging to do. No, I actually like the one block at a time, personally. I also played like Minecraft for quite a long time, and that's what it's very similar to. It gives you like more precision for where you want to place stuff. So like what I'm thinking is pretty much all of this is going to have to come down. Nice, Rose. All of this is going to have to come down. But I don't want to have to do all of that terraforming. So I'm wondering how I can make this work. Not only do I not want to have to do all that terraforming, but that's not how I wanted to play this game. I didn't want to play this game with doing a whole lot of terraforming. Like, I wanted to play this game and show people that you actually don't have to do terraforming to make really nice builds. because that would just be like too much if I had to. Like, it would be really nice if I tore down this entire thing, right? It would be really nice. It would look really good, but it would kind of defeat the purpose of the game. The game is supposed to be like, you learn to work with what you have. Either way. Where did Alakazam go? I think Alakazam got stuck right there. A home that feels like a dojo. Well, definitely want to clean this up. What are you doing? You know you're not supposed to be chewing on that. Hey, stop chewing on that. You know you're not supposed to chew on that. That's why you're trying to do it all sneaky. nice and pretty. Luckily, we already have the wooden flooring. Because I made some just in case I would need it. Have to build the rest of the dojo eventually, but this is at least a good start. I don't know where Poliwrath went. I need them both to follow me. Okay, they did. Thank goodness. So now I just need 3 more Pokemon along with Pikachu. What is this? Just wooden wall? Okay. They got me doing so much. No, but I really do like this quest. I think this is the most like comprehensive, I guess, quest. Like it involves so many different parts and what is this? Is this oh, iron tiling. I probably should have checked what that was before I just got off. Iron tiling, okay. It involves like so many different things. So it's really cool. That's iron wall. Do I have iron tiling? I do. I got ads coming up. Over on Twitch. Our 3 minutes of hourly ads. To fix the broken windows as well at some point. Who's saying hey? Is that Dreepy? Dreepy, you see me working, right? Then you want to give me some beans. So I need glass panes. And I was gonna have to go up here anyway because I need to make the two pop art sofas. Maybe we can just make another workbench. And then window panes, I think is what we need. We'll just make a bunch. Hey, Mar. And then we need the pop art sofas. Hopefully we have, yes we do. I'll just make a couple. Morning, morning. Maybe we'll just make a, oh we can't make a bunch. Dang, do you need Poké Metal for that? For the pop art stuff? That kind of stinks. Alright, take care. Alright, I put the sofas. Nice. Honestly, those sofas do look way better than the boring ones that we currently have, so we might replace all of them. Alright, let's go. Grab Pikachu. This is going to be a long journey to bring Pikachu all the way over. So it's good that ads are happening right now. You're reconstructing a large building only with the help of other Pokemon? You never stop doing amazing things, do you? And that's what makes you so amazing. I'm not quite sure how I'd be able to help, but I'm happy to tag along regardless. Well then, please guide me to the construction site. Follow me. I think there is like a faster way to get there. Is that Poplio? Is this because I downloaded the DLC? Wow, what is this place? It looks great. There's so much going on. Nice to meet you. Oh, nice to meet you. Are you a Ditto? There's so many different Pokemon in this town. It looks so fun. What? What is Poplio doing here? You think it used to be all dark and gloomy here? But you and your friends worked hard to make it this cheerful and bright? That's so amazing. Wait, does that mean that if you came to my town, you could make it all shiny and happy there too? Leave it to me. Yippee! Let's go to my town right away then. Oh, but the current's really fast in the part of the sea I swam through to get here, so it could be kind of dangerous. Hello there, nice to meet you. Ditto and I were just talking about going to my town together. Do you mind if I come along? Of course you can come. Oh, but my town's at the bottom of the sea, is that okay? Oh my, a town at the bottom of the sea, you say? That is certainly intriguing, but I'm afraid it doesn't sound at all okay for me to go there myself. Oh, that's too bad. And to get to my town, we're going to swim through an area with a really fast current too. I don't know what to do. I shouldn't have clicked this. I'm in the middle of doing something. Ooh, cute flower seeds. Oh, I can't hang out with you right now. I understand. But I'm actually busy right now. Sorry, I'm in the middle of another quest. What I was saying is I'm pretty sure there's a gate that goes directly to where I need to go, but I don't know which gate it is, so we're going to just take this one. Actually, I think it might be... I think it might be this gate right here. Well, we're just going to go to this one. Sorry, Poplio. So we gotta go the long way. There goes Charizard sleeping in this little tiny grass that it spawned from. which way is it to... Is it up here? Can Pikachu climb this? It wasn't up there. It must be over here. Sorry, Pikachu. Thank you for the alert. What's in here? Air conditioner. Oh my goodness. I got the air conditioner recipe. Come on, Pikachu. We're almost there. On the bubbling basin, like, pictures, or the expansion pass pictures, I saw a picture that showed Pikachu wearing, like, little chibi wings. It was so cute. So I guess you're able to give the Pokemon outfits and stuff. I wonder if I just go ahead. Will Pikachu just teleport like it, like... Hey Dyra, like a lot of the Pokemon usually do. When you do stuff. Is it just going to teleport next to me? It did, okay. So I don't have to wait. Very long trip, but that's okay. We're almost there, Pikachu. We already started stream with our daily food for Palestine. You are so cute. need a Pikachu plush. And then we need to grab a couple more Pokemon on our way. Hey kitty. So we'll grab Conkeldurr and Froakie. Thank you again for the Ko-fi tip yesterday, kitty. I appreciate it. We're gonna wait for Pikachu just to make sure we don't leave them behind. Stop all that yelling back there. What's wrong? Nice, Dyra. Alright, I think we have all the Pokemon we need. And this is the final floor as well. At least the final floor that is telling me so far. Because there's also that top floor that said I couldn't do stuff with yet. Oh, you must be that prim and proper Pikachu I've heard all about. Thanks for making your way all the way out here. Must have been exhausting. I don't know that I appreciate being called prim and proper. I'm tougher than I look, I assure you. Well then, no time like the present. How may I help? Whoa, sorry about that. I wasn't trying to say you're weak or anything. We're counting on your help once we start work on the 4th floor. Alright, it will be done in an hour. So in the meantime, I can do other stuff. Cleaning up this area. Why Pikachu don't want to be called prim and proper? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with being prim and proper? Ooh, I got a Dragonite doll. So maybe we can clean this up. Clean up all of this. Mysterious stone. Grab these horizontal ones, especially, because I'll need those to decorate with later. That's good. We'll also grab these. I kind of want to just fill all this in. like that you don't really like have to fill in the stuff under, because the game will fill stuff out. We'll see how it looks when I actually like do it, but usually the game fills like it doesn't like fill it in or anything with like blocks, but I don't know how to explain it. It will kind of like appear more filled in than it actually is. See, like right here, it will like connect along like this line, even though there's nothing under it. So, as long as we have, I mean, we're going to be filling this all in anyway, so all of this is going to be covered. So I want this all to come up anyway. All be on the same level. Even though I know that means that the elevator is going to be kind of buried, I don't really care. And then right here, we need to have at least 2 blocks so that when we put our stone staircase, it doesn't look, it's not like all covered. Like all the asphalt is not covered. Everything is starting to connect. And did I bring my... I didn't bring my stone staircases, so we're gonna have to make some more. And... stone staircases. Some iron steps. have... I don't have it. I wish I had these iron things that go around the like lifts and elevators. But I don't have that recipe yet. Like this right here. This is what I mean, like, this looks really nice, but you want to have the asphalt peeking through, like that. And then we can fix the iron steps, like that. And this is basically going to become like a huge park kind of area. I think it's supposed to be like an office space. But I want to add like shops. I want to add like a bunch of shops here. So like all around the edges I want to have like these little shops. Kind of like, I guess kind of like a commercial area. I think I mentioned before with this game, if you try to like rush stuff, that's usually when you mess stuff up. So it tends to go a lot smoother if you don't rush. I don't know what's down here. I don't think there's actually anything down here. So I don't think we actually need stairs going down here. game, something that I like is that the stuff that you break stays forever. It's like that stone that I just broke. I don't have to worry about it like despawning or anything like that. So I can just pick it up when I'm ready. I'm thinking I'm going to even this out. Like, why does this need to kind of come in like this? That way I can cover that there were stairs under here. It lines up about here. I knew I was going to fall off. I wonder if this game has... oh, it does. It does have where if you hold a button, kind of like in Minecraft, you won't fall off. So I'll just use that button. No, could you get down? Hello. I don't know how it's going to work with this lift. I guess we'll kind of just build around it. Like have like a little path that comes in around it. We need to break this. Something that goes like this and then comes in. Have to bring the lift up or something. I don't know. We'll make it work. I don't think I have very much mosaic tile left, so we need to make it a bit more. So stingy with my stone. ChiCi, hush. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I hope it turns out how I want it to, but we'll just have to see. There's going to be like a lot of terraforming after. All of this is going to be filled with this stone pathing. Hopefully it doesn't look weird because there's like not really going to be anything holding it up as much. So hopefully it doesn't look weird. But I don't really feel like terraforming either. I mean, it's not coming out that far from where it originally was, so it shouldn't look weird. Let's eat our last hamburger steak. So we can break these rocks. Can you just chill? Please? Okay, or I can just fall off. That works too. At least I was able to catch myself before I fell into the void. Although maybe falling into the void would have been faster. But I feel bad for Ditto when I just let them fall into the void. This lift, I'm going to move it up eventually. I just can't yet because I don't have the recipe for the tiling. But it didn't look too weird when I was on the other side. Thank you for the lurk. It didn't look too weird when I was on the other side. I'm just going to fall. Because... it takes too long to come back over. He's trying to get in the golden gotcha ticket. And now we fill it in with this pathing. And this is where some of our shops are going to go. Why do you just keep running around? Hmm? What's wrong? Why you just keep running around like that? What do you want? And you know what I'm going to say. This window is not for you to be looking out of trying to chase birds. ChiChi. ChiChi, this window is not for you to be looking out of trying to chase birds. A lot more of this stone packing. Maybe that much. Because we're going to use it elsewhere as well, so. Slow but steady progress. I don't think it necessarily like looks weird to have it do that, like come out like that. It looks a little bit unsupported, but I don't know, I think it's fine. Especially if we maybe like just fill in this area right here with something like maybe like a building that matches the structure of that building, and I think it'll be fine. Cut this off like right here. We're gonna lose a lot of materials, but it's just stone stuff anyway, so. if there's a way for me to keep it, then I would. But there's not really any way for me to keep it. It's just going to fall. Just maybe something that goes like that. Please be nice to each other. No fighting. I think I like that. That way it's like not as jutting out. Like I said, I know we lost a lot of materials doing that, but that's okay. We're gonna get more. There's kind of like never-ending supplies in this game because you can just go to a dream island each day. And the dream island like resets your supplies. You can get like stone, you can get seashells, you can get everything you need from those dream islands depending on which one you go to. And if you're really down bad, you can just time travel. I think you can also go to like cloud islands. Like you can go to someone's cloud island and get materials. Like I think Nintendo has a cloud island. And you can get materials from their cloud island. But I'm imagining like a European city core style island. I don't think I made enough stone. Like this being a European city core island with a lot of shops. Luckily, they're really easy to make. Now, how many do I have left over? 3. Yeah. Not too... I know that they have these like broken paths so that you can easily get materials, but they are so annoying. These like broken ones are so incredibly annoying. Again, I know that they're there so that you can get materials for your builds, but they still annoy me very much. When I was doing like the beach place, the bleak beach, when I was doing that, and I had to fix all of those broken tiles, I'm not going to lie, that got a little bit overwhelming. Take it like if you start to get overwhelmed, I would just recommend taking it section by section. So like for this place, I'm literally taking it island by island. I already went down here and got what was down here, but I just broke this ladder, so I gotta fix it. This should almost be done, I think. Yep. That took forever. Doing that pathing took like an hour. Holy guacamole. Just fixing this area. And it's not even all done yet. Oh, now you want to come up here too? Are all the cats going to make an appearance today? Hmm? Yes? And my furniture? Please don't mute my mic. We're going to go to Withered Wasteland really quick because I have a bunch of beans planted there and we need them for hamburger. Right? Right, Lupin? Yeah? Lupin, please stop moving my microphone. What? What, Lupin? Hey, Jay. Oh, it's done. Okay, now we can get some of these recipes. Minty, there you are, bud. Skyland building 4F's all finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here. Okay, okay. And it's all fancy. Like, really fancy. Whoa. So now the whole building's done. We did it. We all worked together and totally fixed up this big building. Minty, all of you, thanks so much for helping me out. I had a blast. So it's finally finished, is it? That's quite the feat for Pokemon alone to accomplish. I had a lot of fun too. It really has become quite a magnificent building. Well then, what are we waiting for? Let's take a look inside, Minty. Oh, this is how you know you completed the quest line, when a legendary appears. This building? What is happening? Is it going to be Rayquaza? Rayquaza? This just seems like a very Rayquaza type of building. Master Ball. A Master Ball? Mewtwo? Oh my gosh. I would have never guessed Mewtwo. Ever. Child, what is you doing here? You're an odd ditto. Did you and your friends construct this building? We sure did. I see. I was concerned that humans might be using the power of their so-called science in unwise ways again. But to hear that this large building was erected by Pokemon is quite a surprise. Where did all the humans go? I do not know. The last time I saw a human was in a city where rain no longer fell. I believe it was called Fuchsia. They were putting up a peculiar building on a beach nearby. I think it highly likely that they were plotting something nefarious. Oh my goodness. We're friends with Mewtwo. Now I'm master rank. I think we're close to beating the story for a master rank. Minty, how did it go? Who did you find on the roof? What's that? Well, Albie, you found Mewtwo? So now you've even become friends with the legendary Pokemon Mewtwo. Astonishing. Truly, what an amazing surprise. I can't believe an incredible Pokemon like that came all this way to celebrate us completing this building. Oh my, were they incredibly good looking? So tell us, did Mewtwo say anything about the humans? They mentioned that building on the beach? That building we discovered in the cave where you and I first met, eh? It may be a good idea to investigate that building a bit further. But aside from everything else, it seems the sudden appearance of Mewtwo can be chalked up to the impressive job you all did rebuilding this great structure. Well done indeed, everyone. I hope we can continue working together like this, so that all the Pokemon in all the towns can live comfortably. I will say, that was a pretty easy quest. Like, I expected it to be a bit more difficult. Nice, Rose. So a slide on the second floor. I thought they would ask for like a lot more stuff, but we pretty much had everything. So where should the slide go? I guess we can just kind of put it anywhere. Oh, I guess that's where it was supposed to go. Oh my goodness, this Dragonite is so big. It's so big and cute. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is considered a house? So what exactly is considered a house? I'm guessing this area over here is considered a house. maybe we can put this here for a bit more privacy, right? And we're going to be moving Chef Dente into this area. So let's see what all Chef Dente likes. Chef Dente is a credence. Metal stuff, luxury. So let's get our luxury items. I don't think we can make a lot of luxury stuff because we don't have, I think we need Pokemetal. Oh no, we need limestone. So hopefully Chef Dente did not leave yet. Okay, good. You just want to hear yourself, I think. I think you just want to hear yourself yelling in this house. Which honestly, real and true. Sometimes I want to hear myself as well. I mean, I am a streamer after all. Alright, let's see if this is enough to craft. Got that. Got this. What else? Wall-mounted bell. Thank you for the lyric. We need some type of light. Sure, I'll just use this. Let's bring 9 tails or Vulpix. We also need a generator up there. Or maybe just a furnace. Sorry, not that kind of furnace. We need this. ChiChi, I need you to stop yelling, buddy. I don't know what's with you. Then he's playing peekaboo, like... This is not a game. I think we're going to the 3rd floor. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Thanks for being the first follow of the stream. So Chef Dente cannot move in here for some reason? I don't understand. Because other Pokemon can move in here. Like, it was going to let me have Vulpix move in. To move this up. And I really only need it to look like this is all filled in, so I ain't actually going to fill this all in. out. Like, I think it has to look a certain way. For it to connect. The rest can be filled with whatever, because, like, the rest of the middle, I mean, it's going to be covered. So, like, this can be filled with whatever, it's going to be covered. And then this would be filled with this warning stuff. This up. And also, why is it not connecting? too high up. I don't have enough of the warning stuff for it to go all the way around. Honestly, I'm just going to leave that like that. Now I need to figure out why. don't need this anymore. This can go. Because we have it inside the thing we just built. The big building. We have a cooking station. Guessing that this lift is not high enough. That is my only guess as to why it's not working anymore. Which is very annoying, but can be fixed. Nice job getting the golden gotcha ticket. So if we go like this, so I do want the lift to be above Pink Master's house. I know that for sure. I want the lift to be above Tink Master's house. And this is Tink Master's house right here that we're standing on. What I imagine is that Tink Master is like, oh my goodness, I want to go see the thing that, you know, I engineered, the building that I engineered, and Tink Master goes and visits like every day. So that's why the lift is above Tink Master's house, because she wants to go see it every day. Now who is saying hello to me? Oh. How are you saying hello from inside the roof? Sure. Give me one moment. wondering how I can do this in a way that still looks good to me. Well, what if I build an elevator? But an elevator feels like a bit much. Maybe an elevator is the answer. Oops. Alright, so what would I make the walls out of? Maybe stone tiling. I don't have that like construction. I don't have that much of this construction stuff. I have enough, I think. So maybe we make some Tinker gears. Then we make some elevators. So let's see. We just need concrete. Got the concrete being made. I don't think I have any concrete. I don't think I have any concrete in my storage. Like, this looks like it would connect me to Bleak Beach. I'm just going to see really quick. Okay, this does go to Bleak Beach. So this was a much easier way to get to Bleak Beach. forgot about my alarm. Sorry. Okay, and then do I not have like an oh. Do I not have like an iron pole? Yes, not. Okay. course it wouldn't just work perfectly here. Can it grab what I'm like aiming at? Am I tripping? I'm literally, it has it highlighted what I'm trying to grab. Can you not grab these? Like, why does it have it highlighted if I can't grab it? Yinny, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness. How was your stream? I'm getting a little bit annoyed with it making me pick up stuff I'm not trying to pick up. I am having a sick day, so I apologize if I'm a bit low energy, but I'm really happy to have you here. I hope your stream was wonderful. How was Fire Emblem? Welcome in Cookie Moo and Yinny. Please feel free. Yes, I know you're pretty much always busy, so definitely no worries. For those of you who are new here, my name is ChiChi, Chi, or Minty. Any of those names are fine. I'm mostly a Dead by Daylight streamer, but I have been recaptured by Pokopia, so I've been playing a lot of this recently. And I've been loving it again. So, we are in my 4th area, and we actually just finished the storyline for the 4th area. So now we're working on trying to finish up the decorating in the 4th area. Okay, it says you can't place the elevator without the ladder. I don't actually need it there, so I kind of messed up. By placing it there, so I don't need it there. not climb both sides of the ladder? Oh my goodness. I love the Pokemon, but I really need them to stop calling me. Like, please, I am busy. Thank you for the green paint, but I am so busy right now. Yes, this is such a good game. I stopped playing for a while. Because I got a little bit overwhelmed when I was decorating in the area before this. Rocky Ridges, like, overwhelmed me a bit. And then I just got back into it, and now I'm like really happy with it again. Oh my goodness, a double raid! Princess Chalky, thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? Welcome in, pals. My name is ChiChi, Chi or Minty. Any of those names are fine. We were just playing some Pokemon Pokopia, and I was letting our other raiders know what we were up to. And I don't think I said this, but if anyone needs to raid and rest, please feel free to do so. No pressure to hang out. That is so fair. I don't think I could play Resident Evil. I know I would die a lot if I played. Right now, I'm trying to build an elevator. Honestly, I shouldn't have built the elevator right here, but I'm not undoing all of this. I want the elevator to be right here and then connect to a lift. That is the goal. So I'm hoping I built this correctly. I think I did. Yeah, I mostly play Dead by Daylight, and tomorrow we'll be playing Dead by Daylight, but I've just been loving Pokopia lately. Okay, I'm confused. It does connect. It connects to this one. I'm very confused. Oh, maybe it needs power. No, because the other one didn't need power. Needed to connect to another elevator platform. Elevator platform. So I need to build an elevator platform? I can't just have an elevator? Oh, I do have an elevator platform. I'm very confused. Oh, dude, is it because I have it blocking? I think I have it blocking. Like duh. I just don't know how I would place it if... I was just being silly. So we built the elevator. Although it was a very convoluted process, but it definitely should not have taken that long. down. Sounds like somebody's sad. Lots of fight. So where did I place them? That she dislikes. Ideal habitat, right? I don't know. Get down, Nike. Build cart fly. Okay, let's go ahead and get this house going. I didn't know Rookity can make lumber. Where is... Oh, there's Dragonite. Alright, and then we just need 2 more Pokemon. If it tells me I have to wait until tomorrow, I am time traveling. Okay. It only brings take an hour. So that sure was going to time travel. I'm imagining that Dreepy and Mischievous can live together in a darker house because I assume they would want to live together. Why is Matang way over here when your house is all the way on the other side? Your house is over there. So why are you over here? I didn't mean to do that. Whatever, I guess we gotta go with it. How am I supposed to get this one little thing? Kind of annoying that I have to build up to it. The way the sun looks in this game gives vibes like this place is not real. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Nice, Rose. Like, it has the same sound as the Dream Islands. So I'm hoping they don't tell us, like, something sad, I don't know. Like, yeah, the humans are never coming back. It's a bit too dark for me. Now suddenly it's too dark. We'll get some lights over there in a moment. We have some in our inventory. I'm hoping now that we've built higher, everything will work out. Okay. And it lined up perfectly. Thank goodness. Does everything have power? I don't know when we ran out of power. Does it look the most aesthetically pleasing? I would say no. But, you know, it's fine, I guess. don't know that I could have really done anything better to connect to that area. You can't really like, you don't really notice it unless you look up. I don't know. Maybe we'll fix it. Maybe we'll fix it at some point. I guess we can put that kitchenette that we had back here. how is the water still falling? I don't know where it's falling from. Oh, okay, I see. I cannot see. Oh my goodness. Just let me look up, please. I don't really like how that looks. I think we're not going to have this water here because I don't like how it looks. So we did all that for nothing. You now need to figure out how to bring the waterfall that was here back. There was like a little waterfall here that I actually liked. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to bring it back. Actually, I think I will. I'll be able to get it back. So I did like that waterfall there. But first I need to fix this. At least up to where the house is needs to go, because it's like partially blocking the window. So like up to here. And that will be good. Okay, there's part of the waterfall back. Okay, if I break this. Well, I'm at least getting it back slowly. There we go. I got my waterfall back. This is how I actually get the waterfall back. That took much longer than it should have. got our little kitchenette space back. We got our lift that leads up to, well, we got our elevator that leads up to our lift. That's confusing because lift and elevator mean the same thing. So that's confusing. Now we have that, and then we can have a little veggie garden here. Oops, put a trash can here. How is that stone bench too small for you? All you got to do is sit down. What the freak? You're just sitting on it. These Pokemon, I tell you. Like, you are just sitting on it. It's not for you to sleep on. Anyway, we need lots of beans. Hey, Evie. Nice to see you. Okay, so like this. I don't know how far sprinklers actually reach. They're actually considered toys as well, so maybe that will help too. But I don't know how far they reach. So like that. Yeah, the stream has been going well. Doesn't need to be perfect. I just want like a mix of seeds and then oh my goodness. Of course our food wears off. Hoping it would be enough that the water was reaching the sprinkler, but I guess that's not enough. So we gotta actually have the water next to the sprinkler. And looks like it does reach all the way out. And let's see if we have any more seeds. Yeah, so that's actually a new skill that I got. I am assuming people were complaining about how impossible it was to decorate underwater. And so they gave us the ability to like breathe underwater. At least that's what it seems like. It seems like people would have complained about that. Because I know that was like a big issue I had, is that every time I would try to decorate underwater, it was like I really couldn't. So and it was something that I got from Manaphy. It was a skill that I got from Manaphy when I first started playing this game again. Yeah. You have to keep coming up underwater, from underwater, because you will drown. So it seems like they added that recently. Like it wasn't even part of the DLC or anything. think the potatoes are really important. We don't have a lot of those. So now we have a little veggie garden. Let's go. I still don't know how I feel about this new little build that I did. I don't think I really like it. I imagine I'll end up getting rid of it at some point and like rebuilding it. It's like, it's convenient. Not there go the Pokemon. It's convenient, but I just don't know why I wasn't able to. I don't know if it's because I didn't have it like out enough. I mean, you can see the Pokemon using it on their own. I just think it's kind of an eyesore right now. That's exactly, Eevee. It's an eyesore. That's exactly what I was saying. I don't really like it. I was trying to make it like construction, but I don't really like it. If it could just be the lift system without the elevator part, then that would be better, but it wasn't working for some reason. So I'm gonna see if I can make it just go back to being just the lift system. We're gonna see if we can make it just the lift system. Maybe if I make the I don't even think it's that. Like maybe if I make this part spread out a bit more. That'd be the only thing I could think of. So let's see. I know I worked really hard on that build, but I don't like how it looks, and it's going to keep bothering me until I make it look nicer. Plus, I still have some time before that cottage is done being built, so we can work on this until then. there's not really a way to give it pizzazz. So I think I know what I'm going to do, but there's not really a way to like give it pizzazz. So I think for now we just start with this, and then we line it with this. Hello, Ace. Nice to see you. Oh, that's actually good. That. But I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose those pieces. That kind of stinks. So we go like this. Now that it like comes out a bit more, I wonder if we'll be able to No, I didn't do that. So I guess only certain Pokemon can climb ladders, which is kind of weird. I don't know why only certain Pokemon can climb ladders. Like, really only Tink Master can climb ladders. Okay, what's going to be the easiest way to tear this down? Welcome in, Dyra. Thank you so much for the raid. What the heck? I hope your stream went well. I was not expecting a raid. Welcome in, Voss X. Fear not, fairies have appeared to bring some whimsy and cheer. Thank you so much for the raid. Pixie Rainbows, M Squared Vibes. Trees and Lanterns. My name is ChiChi or Minty. I'm mostly a Dead by Daylight streamer, but I have been playing lots of Pokopia recently. So we're just decorating today, and I'm trying to build like a platform to connect these two islands. So that's what we're working on right now. You're definitely welcome to hang out, but if you'd like to raid and rest, raid and run, whatever you'd like to call it, definitely feel free to do so. Well, thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just hanging out. So I think we need to make this like a bit taller is what it's looking like, and that's why it's not connecting, is because it's not tall enough to reach that over there. question is, how tall does it need to be for these lifts to connect? It's still not connecting. I don't really know why. I think that's about as tall as we can make it before it becomes just too tall. So what we'll do is we'll just have to lower that other platform back down. I was really hoping to keep it higher up, but we're just not going to be able to. Which is really annoying because I spent all that time lowering it just to have to bring it back down. I don't know what this is. I mean raising it, not lowering it. I spent all that time raising it just to have to bring it back down. Like, I evened the platforms. Don't tell me I'm stuck. Okay, I'm not stuck. And it's fine. So I know that's just like part of the process, but it is like a little bit frustrating. Ooh, 5 gold ingots. That's nice. Okay. So let's go up. So this is the area that I raised up. And I kind of did it for nothing. I'm going to have to lower it back down. I think I'm going to lose all of this platform stuff as well. Unless I take the time to build something under to catch all of this. I don't need it to be even, I don't want to care that much. Okay. This is going to be very repetitive for a moment. While we break all of this. Whoops. We got ads coming up. They are the 3 minutes of hourly ads that I do. That way we can prevent pre-rolls for when people raid or when people pop into chat for the first time. Alright, so we got all of that removed, right? Let's clean these up. And clean this up. And then we come back up here. It's not the same texture, but I can't be bothered. So, Please tell me I have... Okay. Alright, this has to connect, please. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Okay. Don't know why it doesn't connect when it's like 4 levels difference, but whatever. I'm just going to do what the game wants me to do. And we'll just work with what we got. If I could create a ditto ability, what would it be? I mean, I I haven't beat the game, so I don't know if there's already like certain abilities in the game. I would just give myself all of the abilities that all of the Pokemon help me with. Like, for instance, like growing flowers and stuff like that. But if I had to create like a unique one, it would be growing like a random flower from the biome that I'm in. Hey, Pink Panda. I would like that as an ability. I think that would be really cute. So who's traveling here? Oh, Matang. Flowers, maybe the like more rare flowers. For instance, in this biome, it would be like the robust ones or something. I don't know. Or maybe like when you power up that power, it would give you like the rare one. I think that would be really cute. I just realized this doesn't line up. What about y'all? If y'all could, based off of what you see me play on this game so far, you could create a Ditto ability, what would it be? I feel like this doesn't really need to come in the way it does. It's a little bit awkward. Dang, I've been live for 5 hours. It doesn't even feel like it. Thanks, Dyra. I forgot I went live at like 5 a.m. This is a bit precarious, isn't it? Definitely want to make this a lot safer. The way Matang like literally just keeps going back and forth, I don't know why it keeps doing that. Like it just keeps going back and forth. I think it's bored because it's the only one that lives here on this island. So maybe it's just bored. Or maybe it really likes the lift system, I don't know. Break these two. There we go. I don't care about the back part. Like if anyone decides to look at that side and sees like it doesn't look, it's not all mosaic tile. Hey, I don't know what to say. Like if you're looking, if you're coming from over there and you're like, wow, this part is not all mosaic tile. It looks weird. Hey, you fix it then. Because I ain't doing it. Until they give me the ability to decorate while I fly, it just ain't getting done. But this looks really nice. I didn't expect this area to look this nice, but it really does look nice. And I'm glad I took the time to fix it when I didn't like that elevator lift thing. It was a nice little experiment to see if I would like it, but obviously I did not like how... Okay, not too much on my old build, Evie. Not too much on my old build. I liked my old build. I just like this one. Not too much on my old build, please. It's starting to get a little bit insulting. So not too much on my old build. You don't gotta be mean about my old build. Definitely was mean. I don't know how else it could come across other than mean. Like, not too much. I know it didn't look that great, but it was just me trying my best. Alright, let's go ahead and talk to them about this finished house. And then here's our cottage. Alright, so mischievous. Mischievous likes the dark, colorful stuff, strange stuff, shiny stuff. And then does Dreepy also like the dark? Because if so, then they can live together. Oh no, Dreepy likes human. But they do both like a lot of the same stuff. I just don't know, like, what is strange stuff? Because I don't think I've ever had strange stuff. Like, what does strange stuff even mean? Strange stuff. We'll just make some stuff. They do like colorful stuff. But I don't have scary stuff. Stuff for a kitchen is considered strange stuff? That's good to know. I guess I could always like look at... Oh no, the information doesn't even tell you that. In a few hours you're getting a Pokopia announcement. DLC Part 2 info, like its release date. I feel like this is strange. This crystal ball. Hey, Glow Artsy. Oh. Gravestone is scary. I don't have that many chesto berries left. They also like the colorful stuff. We'll just go for luxury. I don't know if they're actually going to like luxury. We'll just use it because it goes with the scary vibe. I don't want spoilers, and I feel like if I tell you what Pokemon I'm decorating for, you are going to backseat the heck out of me. So sorry, but you're just going to have to wait and see. Yes, but I don't want to be backseated either. I just want to decorate in peace, and then if they like it, then they like it, and if they don't, then I just adjust as needed. We're decorating for mischievous. Please don't backseat. Please, please, please. And then we'll grab... I don't really have a lot of stuff here. In this area. We'll see how they feel about this stuff that I grabbed. I need to start getting everyone to like awesome. Oh really? I just got them randomly. Oh my goodness, this is such a big house. Okay, we need some other stuff. Whoops. I did not realize that this was such a big house. Hey, Pink Llama. So, remember what I said, like spoilers and stuff? I don't want to be told about, like, I don't necessarily want to be told about what's in the game, because I'm like kind of like earlier in the game, so I don't want to be told like about furniture and stuff like that, just so that I can get to experience the stuff. Luckily I don't know what that is, but I just want to be able to like get to experience the game, you know? Like, I made an offhanded comment about an air conditioner, and someone was like, oh, there is an air conditioner. And it's like, well, thanks. But let's go get some limestone. It was like right after I told them, please don't tell me like recipes and stuff in the game. I want to find them organically. And then they did that. So that's part of why I've been playing like a lot off stream, is so that I can like find stuff off stream. But it sounds like you have a lot of hours in this game. Is it Sinshu? Sinshu? Is that how I say your name? No, Sinshu. Sinshu. Oh, Sincho. Sincho. That was close. Is your name Mandarin? Mandarin, right? Or no? Hey, Necro Demon. I want to learn Mandarin really bad, but I need to learn Japanese first. But I watch a lot of Chinese dramas, and so I feel kind of like, well, you know, I consume a lot of Chinese media. I feel I should learn the language as well. I also consume a lot of Japanese media, but I want to learn Japanese because I am Japanese, and so that's why I want to learn it. But I know Mandarin is very difficult. Oh my goodness, not that. I didn't even know that was you. I was just hitting people with snowballs. Yes, I'm mixed with Japanese, yes. But yeah, I wanna learn Mandarin. You think there's too much to do? I thought it was like really simple. I thought it was like much more simple than some of the other quests. That's so interesting. Especially considering you have like almost every Pokemon. And you feel like it's a lot to do. That's fair. To me personally, after having gotten the Switch 2, of course, like, I'm super grateful to the community, especially Dune, my moderator, for contributing a lot to my Switch 2. Because I probably wouldn't have been able to get it until, like, around now. I think that the Switch 2 is worth it. The Switch 2 has a really big screen, and like the clarity is really nice. Like the clarity of the games is really nice, I feel. Welcome in, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, Splatoon Raiders just came out recently. I'm probably going to get that game next weekend. I feel like Pokopia is Minecraft, Animal Crossing, and Stardew Valley mixed together. That's the comparison that I would make. So if you like those games, then I think you will like this game. Oh my goodness, I forgot to craft something else. I only played Splatoon 3. That was my first and only Splatoon game, and I played a lot of that game. I used to play to the point where my fingers would get swollen. That's how much I would play that game. Like, my fingers would actually get swollen. I did play some of the single player in Splatoon 3. I actually played it when I was initially pushing for partner, which feels so long ago. It kind of was. It kind of was a long time ago. If I could go back in time, I would not have pushed for partner, though. If I could go back in time, I would not. I would take back being partner. I wouldn't, like, remove being partner now, because I'm grateful that I'm partnered on Twitch, but if I could go back in time, I would take it back. Wait, so why do the partitions not also change? I play very grindy games. I know you're very new here, this is your first time here, but I play very grindy games. Thank you for the I love it here. Let's use these wooden partitions. Alright, so I don't think I have water right now. Let me go get some water. Alright, take care. I had to double check I wasn't muted. Take care. I had some chia seeds in my water, but they're like stuck to the bottom. I didn't have enough water in there. This doesn't seem that close to the wall. And then eventually we'll have a little kitchen. So for now we can put this here. I'm glad you love it. Maybe I can move this here. mischievous is short. So we're gonna have a step stool in the corner. And then we'll put this over here for now. For the start of the kitchen. Yeah. And then that's where the kitchen is going to go. And then eventually, I'm sure we'll get lots of wallpapers and all that good stuff. So, pardon me. Where is... oh. Oh. Awesome. They think this is awesome. I didn't expect awesome. I expected maybe great. Maybe at the most great. But awesome? Wow. Alright, now it's Dreepy. Let's hope that Dreepy also likes this area. Because it's not that humid. We can make it more humid by adding grass though. We're just gonna cut some of it so that no one moves in. Dreepy is just a tiny little guy. The environment level increased. Awesome! Oh my goodness! Another awesome house. So we're at level 8. Wow. They love that gravestone. So if y'all don't know, I do not move on to the next area until I have the area at level 10. To 5? I'm already at level 8. What do you mean? I'm already at level 8. This is nice. Ain't no roaches in here or nothing. I feel like it should require you to have more Pokemon though. Like I don't even have that many Pokemon. A Game Boy system. I'm fairly certain it was called a Game Boy system. I remember human children playing with those things, completely absorbed. They were clearly enjoying themselves so much that even just watching them was fun. Ah, that takes me back. Wow, I'm so happy. Yeah, I only have 151 Pokemon. So now we work to get everyone to level well, awesome basically. So there are some Paldean Pokemon because the last game, Legends ZA, had old Pokemon. It didn't have any new Pokemon. The newest Pokemon are from Scarlet Violet, and Sprigatito is from Scarlet Violet. So it does have like new Pokemon. So we're going to work on Tink Master's house. Because I feel like we can work on Tink Master's house. Redria! Thank you so much for the raid. Wow, we've gotten so many raids today. Welcome in, pals. My name is ChiChi, Chi, or Minty. I'm a Dead by Daylight streamer who does bonus cozy streams, and today's a bonus day. I am a little bit sick, so if I come across as low energy, it's because I'm sick today. I actually had to take off of work because I'm sick. So I would love to know how your stream went. Is it Necess? Is that how I say it? Hey Mo, is it Necess? Thank you, I appreciate it. We actually just got this area. Nike, get down. Oh, nice. We're going to work on Tink Master's house. Which Tinkaton is one of my favorite Pokemon. She's so cute. Oh, less of this. Of course she doesn't like fire. Like, duh. She's steel type. I'm so silly for that. Oh my goodness. And then we instantly get another Pokemon. Is this Pupitar? Yeah, Pupitar. Hi. We've never met, right? Sorry if I'm a bit restless. I found myself the perfect home, and I can hardly stop from jumping with joy. Maybe I don't look it, but I really love bouncing around, you know? I'm pretty fast, too. Is that the little... Is that like the little red panda or no? I don't know who Pokopon's diary is. Oh, it's a little raccoon. I thought Pokemon's Diary was a red panda for some reason. I've seen them in Hello Kitty Hello Kitty Cafe uh on Roblox. I haven't played Hello Kitty Dream Village in so long. Okay, so we removed the fireplace. I need to play that game again. I need to play it again, honestly. Let's see. Actually, we're not going to work on Tink Master's house because we are going to move Tink Master back to this island over here. So we're going to work on this island. Yes, I will. Like I said, I haven't played in a long time, so... yeah, we're gonna work on this island. Starting by tearing down this building. Oh, I don't know if we can even tear this down because it has a windmill on top. Snivy already calling me Minty? Snivy, I just met you yesterday. I literally just met Snivy yesterday. Oh, I didn't even realize Pupitar can do this. Okay. Pupitar needs your help. Can you please make me some concrete? I feel like when they changed it from Hello Kitty... what did it used to be called? What did the game used to be called? When they changed the name of that game, I stopped playing. Because it's not called Hello Kitty Dream Village anymore, right? Isn't that like the old name? me see. Let me go on my Pinterest because I have a Pinterest board for it. Hey, Spud. Yeah, it's not called Hello Kitty Dream Village anymore. It's going pretty well. How are you doing? What is it called now? It's called something else. I think I have it on my phone. This game is so good, Spud. It's a Pokemon game, but it's not like traditional Pokemon, no. It's more like Animal Crossing. Let me see. I don't know what the game... Hello Sweet Days. When it used to be called Hello Sweet Days, I feel like that was a better name for the game. That's what Hello Kitty Dream Village used to be called. It's sad that I couldn't even remember what they used to be called. Oops. I don't know if y'all remember when I used to stream games from my iPad, but I would say this game is like this game is a good combination of Animal Crossing, Minecraft, and Stardew Valley with elements of Pokemon. That's what I would say this game is. I think they changed it because it didn't have... I think they changed the name because it didn't have enough, like, Hello Kitty branding. I think that's why they changed it. They changed it, like, a few years ago. I think that's why they changed this, because it didn't have enough Hello Kitty branding. So like I mentioned before, we're going to go island by island, and then once I beat the game, we're going to start all the way back from the beginning, and we're going to decorate each town the way that I want the towns to be decorated. We do have ads about this guy, by the way. We're going to decorate each town the way that I want them to be decorated. since we'll have like unlocked the stuff in each town. So first we beat the game. When we beat the game, well, first we get each area to level 10. Then we beat the game. Then we go back through and we redecorate. And maybe that's when I'll like terraform fully and everything like that. Excuse me. I'm headcanoning that there are some Pokemon that are scared of the lift system, and therefore they want a road. So we're building a road for the Pokemon that are scared of the lift system. And it will be on the very outside. Very outside edge. Going to connect this island right here, and then there's like 2 other islands that I want to connect as well. How much more of this do I have? Do I really only have 4? Do I want it to be like in the air like this though? I don't think I want it to be in the air like this. I think I want it to come down to here. I don't think I want it to come down where it does come down currently. That seems like a lot of work making that move. But also, like, maybe we can make it connect right here. All of this limestone needs to break anyway. Because we need this, we need to use this. Alright, I'll let y'all decide. Do we make this? Do we make that bridge? That, like, road? Do we make it connect up here? Or down here? If we make it connect down here, we gotta get rid of all of this. So do we connect it down at the bottom, or do we connect it at the top? That is the question. I think I'm leaning more towards the bottom. And we can actually use our rollout power because we like never use that. Yeah, I think we're going to do the bottom. Alright, that works for me, so it'll also help us to use our rollout power that, like I said, we never use it. I'm breaking too far down. But now we got a lot of limestone. I know, right? What do you think it tastes like? I feel like it tastes like cotton candy. I got too much stuff. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Cotton candy or blue raspberry. I love imagining what stuff tastes like that you shouldn't eat. I'm trying not to fall off. Poor Ditto. I got about an hour before I have to do something for work, and then I will be back. So I'll probably just... Well, actually, I don't know. I kind of want to see what this Pokopia news is that Sincho was talking about. Wait, was it Cho or Chu? I don't remember. Cho, I was right. I really need to just learn Mandarin. We barely had enough. And we only had enough to do one side. I always say this, but I really wish this game was still like super popular as it was when it first released. I feel like the hardest thing about like so many amazing games coming out is that because so many amazing games come out all the time, a lot of games kind of get forgotten, you know? It'll be like, oh, you know, this game came out and you play it for maybe a month or two, and then another great game comes out. Yes, same. And like, I'm really glad for all of the great games that have been coming out recently. Like, I don't want to make it sound like I'm not happy, but unless a game has like very consistent drops, for the most part, it feels like games get forgotten very quickly now because there's so many games coming out all the time. Like, it was so nice when everybody was playing Pokopia. I think like now, a lot of times when I try to go watch someone play Pokopia, the the category has like 500 viewers. Like, oh man, I wanna watch someone playing. And then there'll be like one channel with like 400 of the viewers. Like, I don't wanna watch no big streamer. I get really anxious talking in big chats, like when there's like 400 people in the chat, it's just moving. The only person whose chat that's like constantly moving that I feel comfortable talking in is Zerbs. He's like a Dead by Daylight streamer, and it's because he always says hi to me. No matter how fast his chat is moving, he always says hi to me. So even if like the rest of the chat is ignoring me, at least Zerb says hi to me. So it doesn't bother me if the rest of the chat ignores me. But when there's like a really fast moving chat and then you like ask a question and then nobody responds, it's like, ugh. It happens to me like all the time. I'm like, dang. So you hate me. But that's just my own personal anxiety that I need to get over. Cause it really isn't that much of a difference. Like, you can get ignored in a chat with 5 viewers in it. It just is what it is. Sometimes people just miss stuff, or they don't want to talk to you, or whatever. I don't really care if the streamer ignores me, because usually I just think they're busy. But when I'm like trying to talk to chat and chat ignores me, I do sometimes feel bad. Hey Melon. Nice job getting the golden gacha ticket. I need to get groceries today. What else do I need to do? I think that's it. I did everything else I needed to do. Happy Friday. Oh my goodness. I wish there was like an easier way to tear down stuff like this. Stuff that's in the air. I think I can just tear it down from under actually. Not too high. I know some people are like, they don't, it's very interesting, some people don't want their streamer to like grow bigger for that reason, like they don't want the chat to get so big that their streamer is like no longer theirs, you know? That's always been like a very interesting concept. I know I had like when I was doing like my partner stuff, and I was like growing a lot during that time. I gained like 500 followers in like less than a month, and then I had people reaching me out telling me they weren't going to watch my streams anymore because I was growing too big too fast, and they thought I was going to forget about them. And it's like, it's different when you like know people are doing good, but to like, or when you feel people are doing good, but to like get confirmation via like DMs and messages and stuff was very interesting. And now I'm like kind of starting fresh again because I change my content so often, and it's like streaming is very volatile. It doesn't really, you should just support the content creator regardless of how many viewers they get and all of that stuff. Just support them. Yeah, streaming is like a little bit different than how it was even a few years ago. I think people were even more kind of parasocial back then because it was closer to the start of the pandemic. I think people are still that way though. Like, people get really weird about partner pushes. People get really weird about people achieving partners. Like, very, very odd. Yeah, I agree. People are not like that on YouTube, especially. People are not like that at all. People are not like that at all. It's stuff like that that made me become like a lot more of a lurker. Like, when stuff like that happened, I was like, yeah, I'm not ever talking again. Like, I was already kind of a lurker. Now I'm like a super lurker. No, it's very parasocial. Like, I think I'm a bit more understanding of the whole, like, I think I'm a little bit more understanding of it because I deal with something similar in a therapeutic context. Like, people will feel like I'm their therapist, and I have to have very clear conversations. Am I your therapist in one way? Sure, like, you know, you can reach out to me, you can get support from me, but I don't belong to you. I am not your property. I am not an object for you to lay claim to. And I think that there's like, I'm not saying this, like, I mean this in a very kind way. I'm not saying this to be like ableist or anything like that, because I struggle with mental illness, but I think there are a lot of people who struggle with interpersonal stuff that use Twitch as a way to socialize, and I think that's where a lot of it comes from. A lot of that type of behavior is that there's so many people that struggle with interpersonal interactions on Twitch. And again, I'm not stigmatizing it because I'm a person that struggles as well. I'm a person that struggles a lot with that stuff. But I think that there's like a higher concentration of people who struggle with that on Twitch, within Twitch viewership. Like, you see more of that. like this is their way to be able to socialize. I'm actually very much considering like not retiring or anything like that, but just taking a longer vacation because I am very tired. I am very tired. I love being a therapist. I'm just very tired. I definitely overdid it. I went from having like, hey Mar. I went from having 5 clients a week to having 15 in a very short period of time, and I needed to, like, I really needed to have that many. And really, like, realistically, that's not even like a lot of clients, but I am disabled, of course, so for me that's a lot, and it is taking the toll on my body. It is taking a toll on my body. So once I get my license, I'm thinking about taking like 2 weeks off, and then once I come back, maybe only having like 10 clients. I feel like that's a much more healthy number for me. If I could, I would be a full-time content creator. That's like my dream, but I feel like that's irresponsible right now. That's irresponsible of me right now to rely on my community for my income when I am not where I need to be. I'm not consistent enough with YouTube and stuff like that. If I could make like, if I could get to the point where I was making the amounts that I make from therapy, like being a therapist, solely from my long form content, then I would do full-time content creation. But I think it would be irresponsible for me to be like, yeah, I'm going to be a full-time content creator, and I want it to be based off of subscribers and bits and stuff, you know? Dang, Mar, that sounds difficult. Babysitting boys. They were bad. I don't think boys are necessarily like more bad than, you know, girls or anything like that. I just feel like, in my experience of like babysitting and also being a therapist for like boys and girls, parents tend to excuse the behavior of boys more often, and that results in them being more bad. Does that make sense? So they're not like inherently more bad, they just get their behaviors excused more often. Hey Amanda. So then you have to like deal with teaching them like, actually boys will not be boys. Not in this black household. trying not to lose my mosaic tiling. Oh my goodness. Oops. Y'all wanna hear me yelling in Dead by Daylight full time? That's what y'all want? Maybe one day. Nah, but when I actually lock in for my YouTube content, I think that I because my YouTube videos, when I actually like post them, thank you for the watch streak, Amanda. When I actually like post them regularly, they actually do well. Well, my just chatting YouTube content does really well. People really like like when I talk about being non-binary and stuff, people really like those streams. I mean those videos. So maybe I'll go back to doing that. And it was fun talking about that stuff, even though I got like some weird religious comments. Like, oh brother, nobody cares. Be quiet. Like, child, we do not care. Like, they would be like, God would want you to accept yourself as you are. Who told you that? Did God tell you that? Cause I don't think God told you that. I think you just made that up. I feel like you just saying stuff to say stuff. And if God wanted so bad, then tell God to do it. What the? Why you in my comments instead of praying? You need to go pray and tell God to do it. I can't do nothing about that. Like, oh brother, how you gonna tell me I'm making a mistake? And even if I am, right? Even if I am making a mistake, so what? Like, life is full of beautiful mistakes, ugly mistakes. you don't learn anything about yourself and about the world without making a mistake. You just don't. I'd rather live a life of mistakes than a boring life where I do nothing. Like, how egotistical do you have to be to tell someone that their life decisions are mistakes and that they don't get to make mistakes? How egotistical do you have to be? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I have clients, I know this is kind of off topic. Sometimes I have clients who come to me and they're like they feel bad because they've made like mistakes and stuff like that. And I'm just like, or like sometimes they'll even say to me like, oh, I told you that I was going to go do this thing. Exactly, Evie. I told you I was going to go do this thing and you didn't stop me and all this stuff. And it's just like who am I to stop you? Who am I to stop you from doing things that at one point in time you strongly wanted to do and you thought that that was going to make you happy? To me, that is not a mistake. If you thought at one point that that was really going to make you happy, then I cannot call that a mistake. Of course, I'm going to ask you, like, what are the consequences of you doing this action? But I'm not going to tell you that that's a mistake, and I'm not going to shame you for that. That's at least how I feel. I don't think anything works out when we operate from shame. Child, that's how I got OCD. Trying to do things from the perspective of shame. I just think there's kinder ways to go about things if you don't understand stuff. If you don't understand why someone's doing something, calling it a mistake is definitely not going to help you understand. But these people that do these things are not trying to understand in the first place. And I have to remind myself of that. Like, they're not here to understand. They're here to change your mind. Because they think they're better than you. They think they're smarter than you. And not all religious people are like that. Like, I do know some really good religious people, but unfortunately the loudest ones are like that. I do wonder how things would be like if we just approached more people and more like of their decisions with curiosity instead of judgment. Like, oh, I wonder why that person is making that decision, as opposed to like, how could that person make that decision? Dang. I didn't even finish the road. Luckily I have a thing right over here. But we're almost almost done with this road. This road took forever. And it's just the one road that connects these islands. And we'll still have to do some more. Ooh, Chile. Also, next weekend, we're doing a crowdfund event for the members of the DC3, and we're going to be playing cozy games all weekend. Yeah. And we're going to be raising funds for the DC3. So for those of you who like Dead by Daylight, I'm sorry. Not as much Dead by Daylight next weekend. But I will be playing... I might change Whimsy Wednesday for Dead by Daylight. Yeah, I need to add some stairs here. I can't be jumping. We might change Whimsy Wednesday to a DVD stream since Saturday and Sunday I'm going to be playing Pokopia. Alright, where's Sincho? Where's Sincho? Pokopia announcement. I'm so scared for this new chapter. I'm finna be barking. I'm finna be barking and farting. I'm going to be so scared. When is... Oh, the second one comes out on September 10th. The second DLC. Yes, barking and farting at the same time. Correct. Have you seen that new killer? Like what? That thing's scary, child. They need to add anti-BM to all killers. No more teabagging at the gates. What does BM stand for again? Booty motion? I don't think so. Be quiet. What is your problem? Bad manners. I thought I was going to say being mean. But I don't think that's correct. I don't think being mean is correct. Also, y'all gotta make sure you follow Amanda. Amanda's doing a partner push right now, and I'm sure they're quite close to getting partner. It was so funny watching your emo night stream. That was so funny. By the way. Sounds about right. Sounds about right for partner fishing. I can only imagine what you and Dyra are going through. This looks very interesting, this bridge. But again, I don't care. I don't care. Because the game wanted me to do this. It wanted me to build a bridge that connects the two islands. I don't know why. But I hope they give me a way to like fly and place blocks at the same time. That way I can add like those I want to add like the cliff and the mysterious rocks like halfway through this bridge. That would be really cool. Like, I know we have this lift right here, but remember, the headcanon is that some Pokemon are scared of the lifts, so they prefer to use the bridge instead. So that's why we have this bridge. Right, remember. That's why we have the bridge. That's our headcanon. Because I don't think... Yeah, you can't do it with Dragonite. That would be cool. Maybe we'll do it at some point. We'll add the cliff part and the... I think I got rid of my cliff. No, I didn't throw it away yet. It doesn't get thrown away for 24 hours. Oh, but I only had one cliff rock. So at some point we'll add like a little a little part that makes it look like it's floating. No, it lets you actually like throw items away. So it'll throw them away the next day. That is so real because I did the same thing a couple of times. I did the same thing a couple of times. What do you mean, hey? You see me flying? Alright. 7-hour stream. I think that was pretty good. I gotta go do some work. I might pop into the Discord later. YouTube, I hope y'all take care. We've been having lots of views on YouTube lately. So I think we're going to be able to maintain partner on YouTube, which I'm really excited about. But YouTube, I hope y'all take care.